All right. Carl? Okay, Carl takes a couple minutes. Hey. Oh. Gotta start with the hairball, right, chat? Hi, how's everyone doing? It's Sunday time. Time is weird today. Clock's changed over here. So, my inner time is all funky. But the clock says it's stream time, and so it's stream time. So, I guess the people have... Yeah, oh yeah, because time updates in different places at different times of the year, right? So maybe people just haven't noticed it's stream time. Alright. If anyone is there, I'd like chat peeps to type in chat, even if it's just a hello. If you want to. If you want to just stay in there and lurk, that's fine. Let's get ourselves a warm-up. It is, I haven't been logging in. Yay, my spot is here. Hello, good morning. Wait, we talked a bit ago. Oh yeah, there's an event now. Where's the event? Chat, don't forget to log in every day. There's an event now. You get oranges. So you can trade them in for things. Don't forget to go grab your oranges by playing mahjong. Let's do that. Let's do a... There's a lot of people in 3-player today. Let's do a 3-player warm-up. That's always good. I might have preemptively cracked my energy drink of the day. I had it with lunch because I was rushing a bit. So, I only have half an energy drink for stream now. But that's fine, right, chat? It's totally fine. Let's... Oh, wait, I forgot to do a thing. I need to select this so I can update the... deal-ins. Easier. Okay, what do we got? Throw out the 9. Alright, 3-player mahjong. What do we got here? Oh. Wait, hold on. Are we almost... Chat, I think we're almost at a... We're almost at a thing, right? Also, Miss Mod, take this as an opportunity to learn how 3-player mahjong works. See? It's about the same. You get more points. There's the north winds can go over there for extra points. And there's no montiles except 1 and 9s because 13 orphans is still a thing you can do. And that's 3-player mahjong. Oh, also cheese work weird. Do I need these guys? I'm gonna toss one of the 9s out. I don't think I need them. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. So that leaves us with 2 blocks here, 1 block here, a pair here. So these 3 need to be another block. If I draw another 9, I'm gonna be sad. Ideally, we'd want a 7. Ideally, we'd want to draw a 7 here. Oh, everyone's calling me. Okay, never mind. There goes that hand. He pots up your double to Dora. Okay. Oh, that is... Wait, were they dealer? They were dealer. Okay, that explains all the points. Yeah, mahjong is fun. There was a mahjong meetup today. I ended up not going because of stream. But that's fine, right, chat? I'm in here with you instead. Okay, toss this guy out. What we got now? We got a floaty 9, but the 9 is shiny. Let's grab these twins. Oh, okay. Dragon. You don't need the west. I think that, I mean, they were all left still. You could have kept that west. Actually. Oh. What do they have? I don't really have anything that I can throw away safely. Let's hope. At least if it's that. Okay. Okay, we got it. Yay. Okay, that means we can keep the 7. Sorta. That means we can keep the 9, I mean. Yeah, words. How words? Okay, yes, tossing that 5 was risky. Oh! Hey, Empress! Haven't seen you in a while. How you been doing? Meow! Misty here. How you been doing? Oh, you disappeared for a while. Or were you here and just lurking? Meow. Oh. Meow. We got some more. Oh, that is a lot of points. Okay. Could be worse. Meow. Hey, with group assignments. Oh no! Oh no! Those are the worst. Oh, I've had to live through those. Those are the. I mean, okay. Could be worse. Could be you get to the group assignments late and you get the leftovers of whoever else doesn't have a group. Those are usually worse than the randoms, because at least with random groups you might look into someone who actually does the work. But yeah, randomized groups are terrible. I don't know why teachers do that. I'm sorry for that you need to deal with that. But hey, oh! Says so the claims to not be enrolled. They already checked it. They have an AWOL. Huh? Oh, wow, that is, that is a group. That is a group. I don't know. It's so awkward. How does that? I mean, honestly, that I have so many stories with group projects, and so does Miss Mod. I can't type right now. If Miss Mod wants to dump all of her group project trauma in chat, because Miss Mod's got some stories. Honestly, I haven't gotten. Honestly, the worst I got with random groups was like, oh, trauma dumping, but it's group projects. Look, what kind of dumb groups have I gotten? There was one that like you were evaluated on the you were evaluated on the project. One of the parts was how many Git submissions you had, and it was in subgroups of 2, so it's a big group, but it was in pairs, the tiny groups. The guy that was working on the same feature as me just did everything on the first day. I couldn't do anything because everything was already done, and then boom, I got a 0 on that delivery because I couldn't do anything. That was fun. There was also 2 projects. Oh, it's the one. Is it the 10% guy? Yeah, it's the 10% guy. Oh, that's a fun story. And then that led to the other story. Go ahead, Miss Mod. Trauma dump. Chat wants to know. Wait, was that me? Okay, that was not me. Wait, is the game already over? I ended up in 3rd place and didn't deal anything. She had this done by Friday, so I thought they'd be working on it when they actually meant you guys should do it by Friday. Oh, that is lovely. Look, I understand that some people work better on pressure, and that for some people it might be easier to go, hey, I know it's due Friday, but I literally cannot work until it's actually Friday, so don't worry, I will get it done. Like, sure. That works for me. But if you're just going to then expect other people to do it, at least say so. Okay, we got one part of the event. Alright, we didn't grab any winning points. We didn't grab any points, so we didn't get any flower petals. Should get this done by Friday. Honestly, with randos it might be best to like have a discussion at the start of the project. Like, okay, how is everyone's work? How is everyone's workflow like? Okay, are you guys gonna be doing everything on the first day? You gonna pressure do it at the last day? Gonna do a little bit every day? And then like how set up some checkpoints along however long the delivery is. Like if you try that and the people don't reply to you for 3 weeks, then you do their part of the project and you tell the teacher they didn't do jack shit. Yeah, it's 16 minutes already, I can swear. Just tell them they didn't do their part, tell the teacher they didn't do jack shit, they get a 0. There you go, easy peasy. Problem solved. I mean, it's not easy, you had to do 2 people's worth of project. Look, I don't want to risk, like, getting less ad money because I'm swearing too early in the stream, okay? Stream is 16 minutes there, and I think I'm safe for swearing. And yes, I know that applies more to YouTube than Twitch, but still, I don't want to risk it. I'm getting like 2 cents a week from ad revenue, but that's something. Don't take away my 2 cents. How is the mahjong going? We gotta. I'm yapping, but I need to focus on the mahjongs too. Also, the 10% ended up having the lowest grade. Oh yeah, that was bullshit. Yeah. I mean, as more people keep watching, I'm assuming they'll give me another cent or two if more people watch and more people get ads. So who knows? Maybe I'll have 3 cents per week. Oh yeah, Miss Mod didn't finish her story. The grading system for that project was so dumb. Good thing I wasn't doing that class. Good thing I already did that class many years before. Wait, I already had my hand open. I could have called that. Silly cat. I could have called that. My hand's already open. Why did I not call that? Sure, I can call this now. There we go. Oh! Hey, we went around. That's not a lot of points. It's like 1 Han. Yeah. 1,000 points is better than 0. Probably I came from... Yeah. That is the appropriate reaction, Empress. That is the appropriate reaction. We got some wacko teachers around here. We got some wacko teachers around here. I've had teachers throwing pens, teachers don't come to me saying so and so didn't do the project, I don't care. Huh? Your adults swore. Okay, wait, you hadn't told me this part. You didn't tell me this part. What do you mean sort it out yourselves? Wow, okay. Miss Mon, you never told me this part. Holy crap, that... We're still talking... We're still talking the same class, right? Wow, stream is starting off strong today. You know what the problem is? You know what the problem is? Because until you get to... Before you get to... like, whether in, like, elementary, middle, high school, all education before college, the teachers need to have an education degree. And that makes sense. You're trying to teach young people, you need an education degree. You get to college and it's like, oh, you're doing a doctorate in this subject, go ahead and teach everyone how it works. You don't know how to teach? I don't fucking care, here's your money. And yeah, that is why college professors are so are such a weird grab bag of sometimes that guy's really good, sometimes they're absolutely insane. I got one teacher in the computer science course, let's make that clear, that really struggled with getting, like, things he needed for the class to work, and then swear a lot trying to get them fixed. He could not teach for shit, but he was really funny. Guy was funny and really nice, could not teach for shit. Oh wow, an empty Ricci. Okay, you know, girl, you're dealer. You have the right to the empty Ricci if you want to. I'm the one who went. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, my analysis prof for physics. Hold on, give me a second to read it. Tell us if you need help with it, you'll get the funniest test if you just can't give it to pop. That is indeed quite something. Also, did we just round to Ricci on 7 pairs? Wow, where is Yamato? It wasn't always helpful. You don't need helpful. Who needs helpful in a college degree? I just now realized if someone else has a hidden triplet of East Twins, I am kind of boned. And it is not entirely unlikely that someone has a hidden triplet of East Twins. I just now realized that. Let's just hope. Why did you reach it anyways? Because it's like turn 2. It's like turn 2. I had faith that people were going to start discarding things. Like, there's honor tiles coming out mid-hand. There's honor tiles coming out mid-hand. I had... like... I did not consider that someone might have a close triplet. Look, we just gotta hope. Plus, the scores are still pretty even. But yeah, I should have kept the 2. That is true. I thought East Twin might be a bit more likely for people to discard. Because, you know. Okay. Because, you know, it's honor tiles. People usually discard the honor tiles. There's also a chance no one else has drawn an East Wind yet. So, we'll see. We got, what? 3 Dora in hand? 7 pairs is 2 Han? Never mind, there's a Tsumo over there. Come on. Our hand was neat. Why'd you do that? Well, I guess we'll never know. Now we'll never know if it was a dumb decision or not. I mean, we do know. You could rewatch it in replay. Let me live in ignorance. I'll be happier that way. I'd rather pretend I did not make a dumb mistake. I mean, here's the thing. If I had discarded the East Wind, and no one had called it, based in aww, meow, thank you. Miss Mod is working on a graph so people can spend channel points for head pats. Spoilers. I mean, I don't think she's working on it right now because she's busy right now doing things. She wants to wait. No, I don't want to spoilers. She's here. I don't want to spoilers if she doesn't want to tell everyone in chat what's happening in a few weeks. If she wants to say it, I'll let her. Spoilers, you talk to reference. I mean, it's quite a common word. It's quite a common word. Oh, dragon? Dragon? We don't have a pair yet. I don't know. Toss the one. Quite a common Doctor Who reference. I guess. Oh! Please help if you're class. Oh. Oh, you were typing that for a while. Oh, you were typing that for a while, darling. You good over there? Literally her teacher. Literally her teacher. Except a bit more aggressive. Don't need this too. Should be safe-ish? No. Okay, no, it is. First deal in. Oh, that's not ideal. We're kind of sandwiched. We're kind of sandwiched here. Nothing's really safe. I mean, we know the 2 is safe. Okay, I think... is it defense time? Okay. It was defense time. Do you need to take so long saying things? Yeah, it's a mangan. Congratulations. We are still in 3rd place. But Cat Stealer now. What we got here? What do we got here? Do we just try to Tanyo? We either draw an East Wind or try to Tanyo. I think that's the answer here. Yeah, I think that's it. Open Tanyo for points. We got at least 1 shiny, so... should be fine. I kind of wanted that 3, though. That 3 would have been neat. Because if I had the 3, I could con the 6s. No, that's a 1. That's a trap. That's a 1. That's a trap. Anyway, Miss Mod, I ended up not... I was going to give spoilers for the thing you have in, like, 2 weeks, but I don't... 2 weeks? Week and a half? I kind of lost track. But I didn't want to. If you didn't want me to, so... do I greed this into a con? I'm gonna greed con this. I'm gonna greed con it. I'm gonna greed con it. Okay. Now we need a 4 soul and something that finishes this. Okay. Week and a half and go ahead. Okay. So, reason why Miss Mod is very busy. She needs to get things ready for, drumroll please, a game jam in another country. And I do mean a game jam in a, like... Okay, I think we've determined, like... I think it's no spoilers at this point that I am from the western part of Europe. And so is Miss Mon. Okay, she lives around here, too. And she is going to be taking a trip to Denmark in a week and a half for a game jam. Wait, why are we talking about marmalade? Not that kind of jam. It's a game jam. You take like 3 days to make a game. It's fun. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think my grandma makes some homemade jam sometimes. I'd share some, but I don't know. I don't know where I don't know where to send it to. Well, we got a 2nd place on our first game of the day. That's good. And our dealings are still at 0. Yamato would be proud of us. Now, let's keep going. I'm liking the conversation. The conversation's helping me play, apparently. Country I reside in has many benefits. Oh. Oh, hold on. That's not that far off from the gym. Do I know my geography? Do I know my geography? I don't think I know my geography well enough. I do not know my geography well enough. Where the hell is the... Okay, no, there's an entire Germany in the middle. Never mind. There's gonna be an entire Germany in between, or else I could have Miss Ma take you some jam. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are dangerously close to a 7 pairs. We now have a sequence here, which kind of ruins the 7 pairs thing, but if we get some 5s going in between these two, could work for something else. Okay. Game plans. Either 7 pairs or... Okay. Okay, I think we go... Yeah. Alright. Oh, that was... I'm a dum-dum. I only now connected it to the other message. I'm sorry. I'm a silly dum-dum who's still a bitty piece. Okay. Oh, but that's a shiny. Do we want to break open a... Toy Toy is just 1. Not worth it. See? Not worth it. 9s. And if we Ipatsu, it's another 1. So if it's Ipatsu, it's a bunch more. Right, I'm doing my math right. That was the proper play. Right? Getting the... How do you feel about rice with things for no particular reason? I mean, depends on the things, but usually good. Depends on the things. Like... Also depends on the texture. Like, I get a bit particular about texture. Ah, you got me. You got me. I didn't. But how do you know? Maybe I just someone in Spain who does not care for paella. You know, could happen. I've seen weirder. I have seen weirder. I have been to Spain a few times. I'm a single Valencian not passionate about paella. Well, look, good thing Miss Maud and I aren't from Valencia then, because she has a shellfish allergy, so that would have been a very sad situation. Imagine living in Valencia and having a shellfish allergy. Yeah, me too. Hey, you two are twinsies. Shellfish allergies. Meanwhile, they only basically same person. Hey, don't try to replace her. She is very important not to be replaced. What was I going to? Oh yeah. At least the shellfish allergy is controllable in how you get affected or not. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here and having to just spend an entire box of tissues every time the trees decide they want to get horny. You should answer. Hey. I feel like that would need a lengthy discussion beforehand. I don't know how that works with Consent is very important. Yeah, exactly. It sounds worse than intended. No, it's okay. It's okay. I just I don't know. Sometimes my brain gets a bit weird. Don't worry. I say things that sound really bad a bunch of times. Don't you worry. What are we doing here? How is this game going? What are we waiting on? We're waiting on like 4 different tiles. 5 possibly. There we go. That took way too long. We were waiting on a bunch of tiles. How did that take that long? And now we're waiting on a... Oh, wait. Why did I discard the 7 and not the 4? I'm a dum-dum. I discarded the wrong tile. That was me being blind. Oh, well. Then... Yeah, we could have won. If I had not been a dum-dum, that would have been Tumo. Alas, cat is silly. Extend the sushi trap. I don't know if I'm as much of a genius as you're making me out to be. Like, we had Sumo if I had tossed the right tile out. Oh, hey, a dragon. Hey there, dragon. Oh, everyone has their hands open. That's nice. Come on, there's 4 tiles left. There's 2 5-mon still... No, there's 1. There's 1?
No.
All 3 red 5s? Well. Good news, chat. We got our first deal in of the stream. Get the counter up. Okay. What do we do with this hand? We got a sequence already made here. Another block here. Oh. Wait, hold on. That changes things, I think. I believe that changes things, right? Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 5, 4, 3. Yeah. If you manage to draw ourselves a 2, I might discard the 5. There we go. Okay, now we need a 1. Now we just need a 1 pin. They appear to be in shorter supply than I would like to. But all we need is the 1 pin. Okay. We don't have either of those. Although we could do with a 1 here. Oh, 1, 4. Both sides of this. We can reach off of this? Okay, I'll take it. And both sides of this are Dora. So we're guaranteed. Well, that was quick. So that's what? 3 Chipatsu Pinfu 2 Dora? Oh, and 1 hidden Dora. It's a Haningen. And we're in 2nd place. I take great recovery. And now we're deal around. Let's ignore that we're usually cursed on the deal arounds and meow. 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 I mean, I just got lucky with the Yapatsu, honestly. Okay. Now, where is this hand going? With all these soul tiles, I see either a pure double or a straight. I see either a pure double or a straight in all these soul tiles. We need 2 tiles for pure double, 3 tiles for straight. Okay, the fact that all the 6s are just exiting the room over there is not good for us. That is not ideal. Okay, it seems they've stopped. But I don't know. That feels like a lot of 6s out too. I know 2 9s are out. I might just take the Tanyao. At this rate, I might just take the Tanyao. They already discarded the 4. It's fine. Might just discard the 1 and... I don't know. This one's tough. Where were we? I feel like we were having a good conversation and then got sidetracked. What were we talking about? I feel like I forgot what we was talking about. Well? Bad group project. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna open hand and pray. I've had a couple where people just steamrolled me and then mod project. Oh, and she didn't. And she was only trauma dumping about one of the projects. There was another one that she was doing at the same time as that one that she just dumped about that led to a shattered piñata. There was another group project happening at the same time that led to a piñata's head flying across the room. I'll still let her tell the story if she wants to. I don't want to ruin the fun. And again, keep in mind, this is a computer science degree. Piñatas are usually not involved. Do I want to pawn this? I don't want to pawn this. Now this would... Yeah, it puts me in jail. I don't want to go to jail. But yeah. Miss Mod's probably typing, I'd guess, so... While she does... What other bad projects did I have?
No.
There was one where I tried to be nice to the people even though they weren't doing anything. Like, I poked them a bit, tried to teach them, ended up doing the entire project by myself, tried to teach them how it worked so they wouldn't screw themselves over in the project discussion. They ignored me, and the teacher had to threaten to cut my grade because I wouldn't shut up in the project discussion because they couldn't answer the most basic of questions and it was physically hurting me. To the point where I was compulsively answering. And they couldn't answer the most basic of questions. After I offered to teach them how the things worked. After them not doing anything. I feel like I was a bit too nice on that. That's the thing. I think it was because I already knew the people. And I tend to be a bit of a doormat. Like, I knew them. I had been in group projects with them before. I didn't want them to fail. I'm not good at determining who's my friend, but I consider them friends. Or at least friendly acquaintances. Like, one of the people had been really helpful in another group project. The same one Miss Mod was... The same... strangely enough, for the same class that Miss Mod was info dumping about before. She had been very useful for that one. Like, she was really good on that specific skill set. And the other guy was one of the first people I met in college. Do I want to... I can con this, actually. I can con this and keep the 5s as pairs. Oh, please... No, that's not Northwind that gets it. It's South. Sad. What other projects? I don't think I got any, like, terrible groups. After... Where is this hand going? I don't know. Naked Seatwind. Naked Seatwind Wandora. That's where it's going. Naked Seatwind Wandora. That's where this is going. Is that a good place to go? No. But that's where it ended. Honestly, not the worst place for it to go. Still worth a couple points. Still. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, that's... Oh, wait! And suddenly it's a Seatwind with 4 Dora. Open Seatwind with 4 Dora. Oh! Oh, hey, Yuki! Nice to see you here, and thank you for the hydrate. I forgot my water. I forgot to drink water at lunch. I was drinking my... Oh! I was drinking my energy drink, so I forgot the water. Thank you. That water was good. When you... Oh yeah, there is a fourth straw in a bit. It's okay. That's okay. Wait, there's no 2 souls left. There's no 2 souls left. Well, that's concerning. So we need the 5-pin. Well, there's 2 5-pins left still, so... Do I want to be greedy, chat? I don't think I want to be greedy. No, I can't risk being greedy here. I can't risk being greedy. We got our hand ready. We have 5 Dora though. I don't want to fold with 5 Dora on the field. Yeah, but I'm in first. That puts me in jail. I mean, it's the last draw, so unless we enter the river this... It's... No, under the river. Where were the 5s? There was 1 5 there. They were also needing a 5. Yeah, but I'm in first by not that much. Honestly, I take the 2 Dora start. Need to figure out where the hand's going, but I'll take the 2 Dora start. So we currently have 3 pairs, some evens. Okay, that's a bloated. That's a bloat. I don't think I like the bloat. Okay, that's good. That gives us a sequence. If I start opening my hand, I'll be stuck. Or actually... Chat, do I risk going for a half outside? I might try to risk an outside hand. I think I can risk an outside hand. I'm gonna risk an outside hand. I think I can risk an outside hand here. Plus, you got Chinese. Is it risky? Yeah. If we don't actually get the 9, we're gonna be in jail. Yep, now we need to get the 9 soul. Which means we should have already discarded the 6, actually. Just so we don't get stuck with a bad discard. Once we do get the 9. If we need to chi for the 9. Which is likely. Doing risky plays. And if anyone gets too scary, we have an East Wind as a safe discard. There's one already out there. Oh, I do need to pawn this. No, if I pawn this, I'm in jail. Okay, now I'm in jail no matter what I do. Now I'm in jail no matter what I do, chat. We threw ourselves in jail. And it worked out. We threw ourselves in jail and it worked out. That should not have worked. Chat? That should not have worked. I feel like I've already spent the rest of the stream's luck. Oh? Hold on, chat. I need to ban a spammer. Buddy, links are blocked here. Don't even try it. Goodbye. Get your ass out of here. What about Zeldas? No, Zeldas are allowed. But only the CDI Zeldas. Only the CDI style Zeldas are allowed here. Oh, we got a thing here to claim. Chow, we got a decoration. Win first place in the 4-player ranked 50 times. Yay! We got all tiles. All tile thingies. Let's see what they'll look like. Where do I change those? Is it in the items? No, but we have a gift bag here. It's not here, is it? Oh no, it's in the dorm. Why is it in the dorm? Okay, I don't want that one. We have no Richie sound effects, no Ron effects, no indicator style, no hands, no musics, no portraits. Oh, what is this one? This one looks nice. It's like a little pool. I like this one. Why are we not using this one? Let's use our new thingy. Default and background. Okay. I haven't looked at through that in a while. Guess we had a couple things I didn't remember. Alright, you know what? We're on a second and first place today. Somehow we're doing good. We're 1 hour into the stream and we've only had one deal in. I gotta figure out, Miss Mud, if you're still there, you wanna try and figure out how do we do predictions? Because it might be kind of fun to put, like, predictions in, like, how many deal-ins in the stream. Just got back. Oh! Did you go and grab lunch? Was that it? Or heat up? Wait, it should still be warm. Yeah, whatever. I was saying predictions. Yeah, like there's little. It's like little polls you can use channel points to vote on, and then whoever voted on the right option gets their points shared. Gets all the points shared between them. So it's kind of like a betting pool, but for channel points. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a thing about it and send you the channel point predictions. Okay. Is it my turn? Not yet. Okay. I found the truth come out. I support some kinds of gambling. Look, gambling with channel points is fine because you're not throwing away your money. Miss Mod, you're offline on Discord. I don't know if that's on purpose. I sent you through Discord, but it says you're offline. Well, anyway, I sent you the link about the predictions. I tried to look how to set them up before stream, but I was kind of rushing today. I had to just wolf down lunch to be able to have stream while not eating for once. Okay, we're in Lychee there. Oh, neither of these is safe. Oh no. Yamato! Hi! Hey, don't worry. You got here just in time for the second deal in of the stream. Right on time. You missed an interesting conversation, or I'd say conversation, but info dump or trauma dump is more accurate about group projects. And I got a first place with a hand I really should not have gotten first place with. And now you're here. And I got our second deal in of the day. Honestly, 2 deal ins in an hour is not that bad. Also, don't worry about forgetting about time. Unless, like, clocks changed over here, so... If the clocks did not change for you today, it might just have been, it might just have been a situation of the stream starting at a different time for you today. Because I'm pretty sure not all places change between summer and winter times at the same time. So... Started an hour earlier. Yeah. Because time here moved an hour ahead. Hence why I accidentally went to bed at 3 in the morning instead of 2 in the morning. It was kind of shocking when I looked at the phone like, wait, how is it already 3 in the morning? Where did I get the time go? It just vanished. The time just vanished. That's why the stream title. Clocks got forwarded. I wonder what other places got their time forwarded today. Oh, there's a lot of shinies. I was playing balloons. Hey, balloons is fun. I'm not... Tower defense ain't my biggest cup of tea, but... balloons is fun. Although I've heard people claim that very different genres are tower... Like... Someone did claim the other day that Plants vs. Zombies counts as tower defense, and I'm not quite sure how to feel about that. Then again, I came to the conclusion the other day that Pokemon is a sports anime. And that feels like a bigger tonal shift. But if you think about it, Pokemon is a sports anime. I will not back down from this position. We have a lot of Montiles in this hand. This feels like a flush-ready hand. This feels like we want to do a flush. Possibly a full flush. Look. I say a lot of things. Sometimes they correlate with things that happen on screen. Plus, I said that about the mahjong hand I was playing. I did not say that about a completely separate topic. At least that I can remember. So, I don't think that counts the same way. Okay, what do we... How do we fit this into a full flush? Not with another 7, so that's what it is. How do we... We have 3, 4, 5, 5. These two are sandwiched between two different options. Could use an 8 here. I want to full flush this, but it's a bit on the tight side. Also, South has discarded nothing but honor tiles so far. Okay, there they go. What if your mission picks the Pokemon anime director to prove you wrong? Then we have an extremely famous person on stream, which would be a great accomplishment. I would say. I will take someone famous showing up on stream. How would I react? I don't know. Probably not very, calmly, but 30 days of meowing. That is a lot of streak. Okay. It is extremely obvious to everyone else what I'm doing, isn't it? I feel like my game plan here is extremely obvious to all my opponents. Unless someone's running with that. Okay, they were running with that. Also, not sure if you noticed, Yamato, we got a new tile back from getting first place in 50 games. I grabbed myself a new tile back. I'm sure you have that one already. But I think the burp looks nice. The burp. Burps are nice. They're fun to stare at out the window. My game plan was also obviously I scored a count in Yak. Honestly, sometimes I don't expect the Yakuman. Wait, which are the Yakumans? I mean, for it to be obvious, well, which one could it even be? Could it? Oh, okay. Oh, counted. Meaning, okay. I'm a dum-dum. Chat. I need to keep it written down somewhere. Is that it? It's, cat is dumb. Do not expect smart things coming from my mouth. Or gameplay. Like, I did manage to get a game of mahjong going in person on Friday. I won, but it was against people who had not a lot of experience, so I don't think it counts. Also, at the event, you'll be able to 100 Stardust? You think it's gonna be enough? You think the event gives enough stuff that we can get DT to 100? I mean, it has been giving a bunch of gifts, so maybe we can. So at least 2 purple gifts? Do we take this pawn? Not yet. We do not take that pawn just yet. Because now if we draw a 3, so... I think we take this one, though. We take this one. And we discard... Screw it, we discard the 4. Huh? No 7 pairs, sorry. Do I want to pawn this? I'm gonna pawn it. It's fine. And we discard... We have too many pairs. Let's discard the 6s. I know, well, there's less 2s now for the 3-4, but... Do you complete your Twitch achievement thingy for reaching 50 followers? I forgot where the thingy was. I forgot where the right... There are a lot of tabs to go through, and I forgot which tab is the one I need to go to unlock the VIP thingy. I did not have the capacity to go look for it because the follow was on Monday? Tuesday. Was it on Tuesday? I feel like it was on Tuesday. Okay, actually there we go. No 7 pairs, but there's the alpha memes. Cause do I want to tear up these ones instead? Looks neater. Yeah, so I forgot to check where the whole VIP thingy was. Meanwhile, I sent a link to Miss Mod, but I don't know if she's read through it already or not. Meow? Oh? Oh! Hi! Nice to meet you. It's Silver. I'm not really that good. I just like playing mahjong and talking to people in chat. So I'm not really that good. It's Silver Room. I don't expect big brain plays around here, sadly. But nice of you to join us. Please do stick around. I promise I'm fun. Meow. I at least meow a lot, if that's something. Spend most of my hours in Silver too. Oh, it's in the achievements. Thank you, Yamato. I'll go check that out in a bit. Spend most of my hours in Silver. To be fair, we're Adept 2, so we've been further away from reaching the mythical gold room, but I feel like I just need to read more theory to figure out what I'm doing wrong most of the games. There's one West Wind still out there somewhere, and I want to grab it. I wish to grab that last West Wind. Because it's either that or one of the other 3s. I like West Wind is... let's see. Silver Room is fun. Like, we don't get too overwhelmed. Man, sometimes there's someone in Expert 3 that shows up here and gets a bit nerve-wracking, but... No, I don't want that one. I can keep you, actually. I can keep you. You increase my weight by a lot, actually. You're a good keep. Oh! Nice! Congratulations, that's like one really good win. Right? I'm doing my math right. Let's go for the greedy play. Let's go for the greedy play. Let's go for the greedy play. That's probably not the smartest, but that's fine. There's only one West Wind left. Unless someone's going for 13 Orphans, they shouldn't be keeping it in hand. Meow? After that I go back. Damn, novice and 3-person, never played it. Look, I started playing it to do the events, and suddenly I was an adept. Oh, there's the West Wind! Thank you, darling. I knew someone had that West Wind. That is a Hanuman carried solely by Thora. And it does not matter. It is still a Hanuman. But we're still in second place. Alright, where do we go from here? Blocks. We have 1 block, 2, 3, 4 blocks, and a couple floaters. Okay. Darling, do you mind if I play? Or do you mind if the rest of the room play? Okay, we're going backwards. The table's just going backwards. Okay. What can we... I don't want this. South winds are out. Most of the... Okay, you know what? I can keep that too. We can turn this into 2 blocks. Not the best 2 blocks to have, but 2 blocks nonetheless. It's a side weight. Side weight there. Bloated block there, which could pivot into a pair with there we go. All the things to call and I click to skip. Hold on. We have a 2, 3, 4 here, but we need a 3. If we can get a 4 here, use the 2s as a pair, we have a mixed triple. Right, chat? I do my math right, chat? This is the wackiest mixed triple hand I've gotten, but... I think it works. I think I'm doing my math properly. It's not really math, but... Around these parts, anything that involves looking at numbers for more than 2 seconds is math. Cat is not good with numbers. Even though I managed to get myself an engineering degree. I feel like I need to mention that once in a while, just so people don't think I'm not lazy. I quit my master's degree on purpose. Oh, that's a half flush with Sea Twind? Half flush with Sea Twind and Dragon. Okay, girlie, you are very much entrenched in first place. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this shenaniganery? What is this shenanigans, chat? How do we handle this? I do not know how to handle this hand, chat. I feel like I should. But I don't. Because half my brain is telling me to go half flush, because we got, like, half our hand is honor tiles. On the other hand, we have, like, 3 tiles of each, so... Half flush ain't exactly the best way to go. And we have a floating green dragon here that we could possibly use for something, but... I don't know if we're gonna get another one. And if we don't, the old guy's just taking up space here. And if we end up running off of the south player, we're just gonna end the game without being able to get the first place anyway. Screw it out. Oh, the dragon's up there. The dragon's in the Dora slot. Oh, that's rude. That is rude. That is quite rude. Well, she's not happy with me. She is really not happy with me. What did I do to you, girlie? Okay, we have one safe discard on that. We're gonna waste that safe discard already because I don't know what else to do. That is troublesome. Okay, we know this 9 is safe on at least one of them, so I think that's our best bet.
No.
Why? Why? Why would you... Why would you in last place call an empty Ricci in a position like that? I'm confused. You see, humans are weird. This is what I mean, Chow, when I say that people are weird and I don't understand them. They do stuff like that sometimes. Well, we got our second place, so... We got the second place. So that's still a win for us. And by that I mean we still win some points. Now, Miss Mott seems to have disappeared again. Miss Mott seems to have disappeared again. Oh, you're still here? Did you, did you figure out how the predictions work? I don't know if you were looking at it or not, did you? Alex, uh, yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think you kind of button mashed the keyboard a bit. I am trying to decipher the meaning of your message. Is it? I don't know what kind of cipher that could be. There I go, being a nerd. How do you guys feel about a bit of gamble? And if Miss Mon wants to try and do it, put a prediction up on how many deal-ins we're gonna be getting. What are you guys feeling like? Get some gambling on how many deal-ins. I'm not saying do it yet, Miss Mod. Please don't do it yet. Max time is 30 minutes and it's multiple choice. The multiple choice, you can just put it in ranges. Like, less than 5, between 5 and 10, more than 10, something like that. They only last for 30 minutes? Okay, that's a bit... So we need to put it... okay, yeah, if they only last for 30 minutes, that's... If they only last for 30 minutes, that's a bit more problematic. How long could the prediction last? 1 to 30 minutes. Oh, but that's a submission. That's how long people can vote, I think. I think that's how long people can vote for, and it's 24 hours for us to close it down. I think... okay. I'll read it up on it better later. Chat, let's not risk wasting points on people.
ごめんなさいね。
Okay, yeah, that's what I was reading too, but... Oh, come on, we had a nice half flush with the dragon con. We had a good thing going there. Okay, but she's dealer, so she gets to do those kinds of things. I had a stream 4 hours and then the prediction ended. Yeah. So we could start doing that. If you guys think it'd be fun, I might start doing that. At least on the mahjong streams. Don't know how I do it the other ones. Need to find some way for Yamato to sink points into the abyss. Seven. Seven's good. We want the 7 actually. I think we want that 7. Oh, okay. It's just stream element spot. So we have a. Okay, that's also good. Will the VIP cost channel points? Yamato, I need to look at the VIP stuff better. I don't know yet. I don't know how it works yet. I haven't looked at it because I couldn't find it in the right tab. I couldn't find the right tab. Okay, please. Deep breaths. Sorry. I know you didn't mean anything. You didn't mean to get me all weird, but brain is not acting like it should today. Then I can't gamble until I confirm a gambling cap. You know what? That's valid. That is totally valid. So what are we waiting on? An 8 pin? Eighth pin would be ideal right now, right? Yeah, we don't want the 3 because we get 4, 5, 6. And then the 7, 8, 9 double. I guess we could have used the 3 and go 6, 7, 8 double. Wait, actually that would have been smarter because then we'd get the... Whatever. It's a worse for Ichi. I put myself in a much worse position. But that's fine. That's what we do best here. Screw up our own hands. Oh, I was gonna say, while this plays by itself, I'm gonna go look up for the VIP stuff, but never mind. That's enough to get us in first place, and that is all matters. Boop. Okay, what is this hand? 2 1s and a shiny. That I can count that. Can I count that as a block? I think these 3 count as a block. Not anymore. This counts as a block too. These 2, 3 now. Why did she call the south winds? That's suspicious. Okay, never mind. It is not suspicious. She has the west winds. Oh yeah, there's 2 Mikis over there, and there's 2 Ichihimes over here. Okay, the 4 I think goes. Because now we got. Because we forget a 2 here. Okay, the shiny needs to go, sadly. The shiny sadly needs to go. It's not doing much in there. Watch me draw a 6-mon immediately. No. Wait, single weight, the bane of my existence. But it's fine. We can do this on a single weight. They've discarded a 2-soul already, so maybe they'll be okay with discarding another one. That's how human psychology works, right? I discarded one and it was safe before, so I wouldn't be now. I know I've made that mistake multiple times. Now, what is that? Okay. Apparently that Mickey is not doing a half flush. What is she doing? Okay, waiting for that 7 so would have been a lot better for the weight, but oh well. If no one drops an 8, then it wouldn't have mattered. Oh wait, no, we would have finished it with a 5. 8.5 flushes in Tenpai? Okay, yeah, it could be that. Now I'm thinking about it, the 5s would have been Ron if I had gotten the 7. Oh, well, there's the Ron anyway. There's the Ron anyway, doesn't matter. Empty Ricci, go! Empty Ricci, I choose you. Well, throw this guy first. What do we got here? What do we got here, chat? Let me think this through. This guy's worthless right now. Does this 9 go with these 2 in the block? I feel like the 9's not really helping much over here. I guess we could separate this into... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, we got a bloated sequence here that could be helpful. Maybe, possibly. The West Wind definitely is not. So this can split it. This can mitosis into 2 blocks if we needed to. This can mitosis into 2 different blocks. These guys are handing out here. Oh! And I'm in 3-player Golden Room. I need to actually think before doing things. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, 9 goes, because now we have a sequence here. So that's 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks, 4 blocks, 5? Yeah, I think that's it. So drawing a 7 so would be the ideal right now? Seven so would be ideal. If we draw a 6 or a 4, we can get rid of this side. If we draw a 6 or a 4, we can get rid of this side. And that would open up more weight for us. Okay, drawing 2 East Winds in a row is kind of sad. But it happens. Meow. Meow. How are we? No. I mean, I want that, but not if I need to call it. Again, I want that, but not if I need to call it. Okay, that 7 going away is not ideal. That 7 going away is not ideal. But I'm sure we can manage without. Okay, come on. Our hand is like 1 away from Tenpai. How are we taking it so long to get it there? How are we taking so long to get our hand ready? Okay, because we're waiting on just 3 tiles. We got a crappy... Well, we got a really crappy wait. 2, 3, 4, 4. I think that's a better bloated weight than the 4, 5, 5, 6. Honestly. Two doesn't help. Okay, I might be wrong on that 4 being a better weight enabler than that 5, actually, now that I'm considering it. I mean, if you draw another 1 or another 4... Look, sometime maybe meowing at them will get them to go into place. You don't know. You never know. Sometimes it works. Not often, but sometimes. I just wanted the ready hand. Okay, let's just shatter our hand completely. Only one in not 10. That's not good. We're still in first place, though? We're still in first place, though. We're still in first place, and that means we need at least 2 Han to actually finish the game here. Or else we'll go into south. Can we pull at least 2 Han out of our ass? I think half flush is 2 Han open, right? If we can half flush this, which we might be able to. We might be able to half flush this. We need to play a bit more aggressively than we usually do. Which is not my liking, but... I mean, if we can snatch ourselves a 4... If we can snatch ourselves a 4 pin, we're in Tenpai. Tenpai on a north wind ain't the best. I'm gonna skip that for now. Okay, we haven't dealt in yet. And it's too small. Okay, maybe it's a small one. We're going to south one anyway, but it's not a small one. I don't think we're going. Yeah, we're not going to south one. We're going to second place. Yeah, because there's always the possibility of a deal-in. I don't want to pretend there's no possibility that I'm gonna deal in. Look. I'm just being realistic. How are we doing on dust gifts? Well, I guess we'll get to see afterwards. Guess we'll get to take a look at it afterwards, because... game's already starting. What time is it? No, it's still early. Still very early. The hour change really messed up my sleeps. Hey, that means last time we're stuck waiting for a game. That's good. You want to be stuck waiting on waiting for games, or do you want me to do more games so we can lose more points and have more deal-ins? Okay, throw out the dragon. Okay, so I don't think this. I'm keeping the north wind, so not Pinfu, but Pinfu's just 1 Han anyway. I kind of want to call it. It's a shiny. It's a shiny. It's a shiny. I need to take the shiny. And now I just need to wait for someone to drop their north winds. Someone's gotta have a north wind somewhere, right, chat? There it is. Thank you. And now we're in a 4-tile white? Yeah, we're in a 4-tile white. Or VIP, you should start stuffing about my channel points. I don't want to just... Miss Mod's working. Wait, there's a list of... Huh. Huh. I was not aware there was a list of prohibited games. I was looking at the Twitch website to see how the VIP things work, but... Doesn't seem they have it. Alright, Sumo. So that's C-Twin with 1 shiny? That's 2,000 points? That's 2,000 points for Cat. That is first place for Cat. Show the achievements dashboard. I'm trying to play mahjong. Ah, it's here. North wind goes. Well, that's weird. So, fun fact, chat. The little box up there says I have 50 followers, but the achievement box on the other tab says I only have 49. Is it because this counter counts Miss Mod, but the other one doesn't? That's the only explanation I can think of. Well, chat, we need one extra follow. Chat, it seems we need one extra follow for the thing to happen. To ask RQ. Please do not. Okay, he's gone. I can print out some QR codes and give them to people IRL that I know. Should probably do that. That'd be smart. Well, there's a lot of other smart things I could do. I wonder if my parents accounted for the hour change when they said what time they'd be here. Oh well. Doesn't matter, we're playing mahjong right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm gonna break open that sequence because now we're 1 away from 7 pairs. There you go, Yamato, just for you. Just for you, Yamato. We're 1 away from Titoitsu. Looks like I tossed the wrong pin. Looks like I tossed the wrong pin tile. I'll skip that for now. Oh, I should have tossed this one. There's... That's okay. Okay, the one mon is the weakest link here, actually. Nope. Where? Where does one go from here? Okay, I'd rather have that than one of these. The 5 seems the weakest one of the 3. Yeah. Although I feel like that Mickey has all of the soul tiles stored away. That means I can't toss away this 5, or I'm risking giving her Ron. Yeah, I cannot throw this 5 away. She is in Tenpai. I can feel it. She is in full flush Tenpai. She is in full flush Tenpai, and I do not want to risk it. Either that, or she's waiting on the east ones. But I don't risk that either. I mean, I wouldn't. I got a pair here. Why would I toss away the pair on a 7 pair hand? Okay, she can't be this one. There's 2. The 2s are all out. Yeah. You are less predictable. You feel less predictable, Ichihime. How am I gonna handle you with the south winds? Okay, I only have to dodge one more discard. Okay, this 4-pin should be safe. And we don't get Tenpai, but no one wins anyway, so we're fine. Yep, she was waiting on... With how many soul tiles she threw out, she could have pivoted to a full flush. That would have been smarter. Oh, that is a lot of honor tiles. Just out of nowhere. Chat, this is important. Fuck it, we ball. Chat. Fuck it, we ball. Chat, we ballin'. It's probably not gonna work. But we ballin' here. Is it gonna work? Probably not. Am I going to try? Yes. So many 6s out. We're missing 4 tiles. 3. We're missing 3 tiles. We're 2 away. No, yeah, 2 away. Okay, there's 3 West Twins out. That's not good for us. There's 3 West Twins out, which is not good for us. We need to draw that last west wind or else this was all for naught. Chat? I am really scared for that last west wind. Okay, we kinda needed that one soul, but I'm sure we can find something. I want this to still be recoverable in case that last west wind pops out somewhere. Okay, that's... And that's all the one souls. We lost the plot, chat. All the one souls are gone. "13 orphans failed. We'll get them next time." But let the record show we tried. Yeah, we're a bit of a dead hand now. Can probably pivot to something, but the hand is more than likely dead. Oh well, that's fine. We'll just take an L this round. I guess you can toss this dragon. It's not there. There's all three of them are out there already. Is this still recoverable? With the right discards from other, with the like, you know what, chat? This might still. Okay, no, the white dragons have to be the pair. The white dragons have to be the pair, but this might still be recoverable. If we can... There we go, chat! Never mind. We dealt into a full flush. Well, this round was a roller coaster. Sadly, I get kind of, I get a bit barfy on roller coasters. That hand was definitely one, though. And okay, we're still in East 2, so there's still time to recover. Chat, let's not start throwing the game already. There's still time to recover. Not a lot of it, but there's still time to recover. We can finagle something. We can finagle something. Trying to figure out exactly what, but I'm sure there's something we can do with this hand. Okay, we got a 7, 8, 9. Need to figure this out. If this is a pair, this is 2 blocks, but check your... Oh, we got a follow. It didn't even pop up anywhere. Sorry about that. I am sorry, but that does not have enough vowels for me to figure out how to pronounce that. But thank you for the follow. Yamato, who are you bullying for that? Why were you bullying people? Also, I don't know if it's gonna be showing up already. It takes a while. Yeah, it takes a bit for things to update. Also, Yamato, don't bully people. It's not nice. What are we waiting on, 7 Soul? There's still 4 of them left. But thank you for the follow. I hope Yamato was nice to you. And then just bullying you into following. Okay. It's not bullying, it just asked nicely. Look, there are many forms of bullying. I'm not saying it's what you did. But you know what? I'll take it. Thank you, Yamato. But yeah, it's still gonna take a bit to update. Still gonna take a bit, still gonna take a few, I don't know. I don't know if it's minutes. I don't know if it... I don't know how long it takes, but it might take a while. For it to realize I got the next... No, one more... Oh. I guess that was to take Mickey off of the deal around, but you didn't have to take me out with her. Okay, this doesn't look too bad for a... Excuse me? Doesn't look too bad for a flush. This one does not look too bad for a flush. Starting to look worse for a flush. What else can we do if not flush? Mixed triple? Guess we could mix triple. Meow? I know, right? Hey, I gotta have good days sometimes. I get to have good days. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. That 2 is unnecessary. Where do we go? We're missing 3 tiles for mixed triple. That's not ideal. So let's not bank on it just yet and see where it goes. What's Dora 3 soul? Again, not... Okay, there we go. We got a 5, 6, 7 and a 5, 6, 7 and 5. If we can draw the 6 or the 7... Yes, make the joke. Then we can do things here. This is reaching? This is an empty reaching. I don't like it. I don't like this one. It's just an empty reaching. I will wait for that 6. Meow? There's... Like, there's still all 4 6s and 3 7s out, so... Shouldn't they... Like, they should show up eventually. Ideally, we get the 6. Exactly. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, exactly. This is what we want. Now we're good. And now there's a 50-50 shot of us getting the mixed triple. And there it is. With the patsu on top. Mixed triple with the patsu on top. Oh, and Pinful. And 2 Hidden Dora. I was not expecting that hand to grab me a Baimon. And it still basically just put us slightly above starting points. Still, that Paimon was helpful. And now we just need to make enough points to I mean, if we just make us a lot of small hands, we'll get first place eventually, right? It's last in, but we still get the repeat if we win. Here's the thing, either we get the repeat if we win, and we get... this hand doesn't seem to... tuned into big things. That's scary. That is scary. Okay, let's do 6, 7, 8 instead. Let's do 6, 7, 8 and of course. If I'd kept the 9, now this would be 2 blocks. Now I'm gonna toss the 5 just because, you know, knowing my luck, we'll draw another 9. Nope. We always draw something that goes with the tile we just discarded. Which means we're about to draw another 7. Or another? We haven't drawn any. We're about to draw a 7. Nope. 2-1. Twitch is at a vertical streams. Like... Oh. I mean, okay. That explains why all the VODs say horizontal. That explains why all my VODs in the manager thingy say horizontal. That would explain it. Okay. There's vertical streams now. How would I fit all my stuff into a vertical stream? I don't know if I could. Ron? Is it on, girly? No. As soon as I discard the relevant tile, I draw another tile that... Okay, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll test out the 8. I don't think that's a good call. 6 is safe. Yeah, mahjong would be pretty bad. What if it was, I don't want to call Ricci. I don't want to call Ricci, but I will... Oh, no Yaku? So I do need to call Ricci. I should have called it. I should have called it, chat. Okay, we got second place anyway. Prevalent win 2 Dora. Okay, the 2 Dora is worth the same as an open half flush. Maybe you shouldn't have called. If I had called Ricci, I would have gotten her 3. And I would have won that round. We still got second place. It's still good. we're doing decently today. Just wins. Like this one's from last time. Today starts here. It's 5 games. 5 games counts as a win streak, right? Pretty sure 5 games counts as a win streak, even if 4 of those were second place. Even if 4 of those were second place, I'd say this counts as a win streak. We're what, 2 hours in? Look at this, we're 2 hours in, we're still at 3 deal-ins. We're on a 5-game win streak. This is going too well. Either that or his cousin Miss Mod is in chat today. Or at least she was. I'm hoping she still is. I'm going to accept that she still is, and that she's the one making the games lucky. I will let her reveal herself if she is. The chat list says she is. I will believe the chat list. Water. Okay. What we got for this hand? We got a block already done here. We got a sequence almost done here. These 2 little pieces of silly. Wait, we're almost at a mixed triple. What is she gonna call that? 1, 2, 3 mixed triple. Oh yeah, if you get a 9 for this one, it's a mixed triple half outside. We might be able to mix triple half outside. That wouldn't mean you don't get the dragons, but there's a chance we don't get the dragons anyway. No. You already tossed away a west wind. That's okay, we just need the 3 soul. We need a 3 soul and a 9 mon. Oh, I could be greedy though. I'm not going to be. I'm going to keep going with the plan. We have a plan, we're going to keep going with it. Unless another dragon goes out. Then I might have to call it. And then do something else for the pair. Double 9 mons would be a bit too risky. Did we toss 3 west winds? I can't keep you, buddy. That's a nice triplet, but I can't keep you. We tossed 3 west winds, and we're playing west. Ain't that fun. You guys are already out there. Okay, this is getting a tiniest bit nerve-wracking. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think we got it, chat. We just need someone to toss away a 3 soul. There's still all of them left. Okay. Right-hand player seems to be more worried. Seems to be doing a pin half flush. Our left-hand player just got a Dorakan, which is concerning, to say the least. No, if we called that, we're... Wait, we could have... No, but then we don't get the mixed triple. Pretty sure mixed triple's worth more. Right? Don't know. Is mixed triple worth more? Yeah. Oh, no, actually it's just one hunt because we already called. So it's actually worth the same. But there aren't that many one... There'd be only one pin. One soul. There's only one soul left in all three souls, so. So by maths, this is better. Okay, you already discarded one of these, but she hasn't. Okay. I feel like it looks, by their discards, it looks like they're both fighting for pin tiles. Though she seems to have given up on that. That Mickey's gotten all the Mon tiles. I might be reading this Mickey wrong, though. I might be reading her discards wrong. White dragons are safe. That's a 2. Come on. Under the river me. No. There are 2 3s over there. Where were the other 2? Yeah. But she wasn't doing a flush. We saw she opened it. Like, she showed it right now. It wasn't a flush. This goes... This goes? I think she had some Mon tiles over at the on this side. It looked like she had some Mon tiles. Like this guy, and this guy was waiting on a 3 soul as well. Neither of them had flush. Neither of them had flush. This guy was waiting on this guy. The graphic showed this guy waiting on a 3 soul, and I'm pretty sure I saw some Mon tiles on Mickey's hand. So they were just being weird. They were just being weird. Okay. I just checked. There was 2 times 5 Mon. Yeah. So they both looked like they were going for pin flush, but neither of them was actually pin flushing. Which is kind of fun, I guess. In a weird sort of way. Why is my phone buzzing? Is it someone's birthday today? It is, actually. That's why my phone's been buzzing. Someone's birthday today. So the group chat's going crazy. But that's okay. I'll talk to the person tomorrow. I'd rather send I'd rather give them the happy birthday a day late in person than just sending a text in a group chat. Can you tell I don't like group chats, chat? Okay, what is this? What is happening here? In a certain way, Twitch chat is a group chat. Yeah, but I'm talking to you guys. I don't like to type things. I don't like to type things. But that's for a very, that's for a very good, for their words. There's a reason I don't like typing things. It's because I am a chronicle overthinker. And then I start typing things. And I end up thinking it's not good enough. And so I erase it and retype it. And I do that again. And again. And again. And now it's been 2 hours and I've been typing and I haven't typed anything because I've erased everything 7 times. And now I just gave up on sending the text message. That to-do has been there for years now. That is one of those to-dos that haunt the code. Every time you look at it and you're like, and you look at it. And you consider doing it for a few seconds. But then you think about it and no, we'll just go and mess with something else. Wait, are there still enough 7s for us to get the pure double? There's 1 7 left. We could also use this as a pair. One of these. We can also use one of... No, it needs to be the 9. Okay. Once we complete this, we'll... Oh, we draw the 7. So if we draw the 7... You know what, chat? It doesn't matter. Just casually just close non-Reichi Pinfu. Sure. Oh, that's a lot of shiny stuff in our hand. That's a lot of glitter. Mickey versus Mickey. If there's 2 Mickeys, does that mean there's also 2 hedgehogs? Do the hedgehogs behave near one another? Is it the same hedgehog? Because they're both Mickey. These are very important questions, chat. These are very important questions we need to ask ourselves. How do hedgehogs work? How do the cloning of hedgehogs work? That... do I want to open my hand? I don't want to open the hand. I like the shinies, but I don't want to open my hand just yet. It feels like I'm going to have to. And I really didn't want to. Could have the 1 pair. I do have that 1 pair. I don't want to have to replace one of the hedgehog. Oh. I need to toss the shiny 5. Oh, wait. No, I can toss the 9. One of the runs the lightning speed keeps the cloning. Maybe that's it. One of the wait, is one of the hedgehogs blue and the other one black and red? Is that what happens when there's more than 1 Mickey? There's just one of the hedgehogs turns blue and the other one... Maybe that's it. And if there's a 3rd Mickey, there's a silver hedgehog. Is that one too on the nose? Not worth it. Watch me immediately draw a 1 soul. As soon as I call keeping that 2 soul and not worth it. A 4. I don't know what to do with this 4. I don't know what to do with this hand. Meow. Meow. What are we doing with this hand, chat? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we get rid of this 2. That's our pair. No. It's not. Stupid. The 7's our pair. Chat, I'm an idiot. Chat, I'm an idiot, dummy dum dum. I don't know how things work. Now this 5 could be our pair. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the 1s. The 1s have given me enough strife. And that way the 7s can be our pair. Or if we draw another 6, they could be a double sequence. We wouldn't need to draw another 6 though. That's a 4. I'll take it over the 1. See, Demon Lord can't play my... Hey! Come on, I can play, just not good. Look, I was going to go into an IRL event and learn from better people, but it turned out the event was today. And it's usually on the last Saturday of the month, but they decided to do it... They decided to do it on the Sunday this month. So if I went, I couldn't be streaming. And I didn't want to skip stream. And Miss Ma didn't want me to skip stream. So... I'll need to wait another month to talk to people who know mahjong better than I do. Three pairs in hand seems exaggerated. Huh? Screw it. I'll take it. We need points. I'll take it. We still have 3 shinies in hand. Dang it. You're not dealer, girly. What are you doing? That's not... It's okay. We're dealer now. Wait, no, that's not okay. Never mind. It might be okay. We might be okay, chat. Especially if we draw some dragons. If we draw some dragons, we might be okay. Although... Okay, no, there's barely any chance we get a north wind now. Like, we could have. No, there's only one north wind out. I can't risk it. It's too risky. If I draw said north wind, I will regret my decision. Don't you worry, chat. Yep, there's the north wind. Good thing we didn't completely break our hand. Only partially. Wow, 2 red dragons. I could have used one of those, you know. could have gotten one of those, you know? That would have been nice of you. Let me have one of those. Okay, someone's gotta have these twins somewhere. Well, there go the green dragons too. That's risky. But we have a green dragon with the way that is safe to discard. Oh, come on, I needed that. But yeah, I know pawn takes priority, which is annoying but true. Okay, 7 is safe. Is the 9 safe? I think it is. Yeah, because he discarded it recently. Oh, she actually did this. Wait, is that... You took away my 7, so you can discard the last one. That's not nice, you know. And there goes our dealer chance. Okay. So we need to win here. 6,000 points. We need Mangan. We need a Mangan. How do we pull a Mangan out of our butts? How do we pull a Mangan out of our butts, chat? Shinies is always a good way. Shinies is always a good way. Half flush is 2 open, 3 closed, right? Two open, so it's worth the same as Richie Pinfu. There's one white dragon already out. And that's the red dragon out. Southwind first, because it's kind of worthless. Okay, red dragon's now totally worthless. How do we Mangan here? If we have the hand open, half flush is 2 plus seat wind is 1. Plus 2 Dora? Plus 2 Dora possibly. Plus 3 Dora possibly. You could have outside as well. I could have outside as well. That is true, so that would mean discarding these 2 guys first. Okay, now that our hand's open, everything is... Okay, all triplets half flush or a half outside. I think all triplets half flush might be easier. Even if it might mean we lose one Dora. All triplets half flush is more. Not if we dealin'. Not if we deal into the dealer. Get a counter up to 4. Okay, what's shiny? 9 pin. Nine pin is shiny. Okay. West Wind is not worth a lot. Okay. I mean, we're still in East 4, just repeat 1. There goes our East Twin triplet, though. Okay, let's think this one through. We have 2 blocks here. Not worth a lot. We got this one here, which I'd rather have the 7 now, but if we can grab a 9, that'd be great. I don't want to toss the East Wind, but we might have to. Tanyo is just one worth 1. I know I need to win 8,000 points. Technically 75, but technically 7,500. 7,500? Equivalent. But yeah. Tanyo... Wait, is close Tanyo... No, Tanyo is always 1. Richi Pin Futanya is already 3, with 1 Dora is 4. 4 Han 30 Fu is already worth enough. 4 Han 30 is already worth enough. 360? Wait, I'm a non-dealer. Oh, if we 360 is also worth enough. But we don't need to. Right? If we can... If we draw the pair right now... If we can use the 3-4 as our weight... Richi, Pinfu, Tanya, 1 Dora. That's 4 Han. If we don't reach you, we need the 60, but... Oh, this one's dangerous. She says as she discards it absentmindedly. Seven is not the safe. Okay, the 4 is safer. Even though I don't like the shape as much. I don't like the shape as much, but the 4 is the safer discard. Between the 6 and the 7, they're not... Oh wait, the 8. The 8 is safe. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Is that... No, she had under 20,000. That's not enough to win the game, right? South one it is then, chat. South one it is, chat. South one it is, chat. What is Dora 9? So okay. Yeah, we need to stop this Mickey on Mickey violence. Because we're in 3rd place now, and I don't want our win streak to end like this. I don't want our win streak to end like this. Okay, so 1st and 2nd place are both probably just trying to end this as fast as possible. Okay, this is quite a shape, not gonna lie. This is quite a shape. Nine mon again, no need for it. Okay, 8-man pawn. Why do I get the feeling of Open Tanyo in the near future? Yeah, but though, you've been here long enough. You know I meow sometimes. Okay. Am I gonna have to discard the shiny? Probably. A counter meow? Oh no. My meow got countered. Now what? Okay, I need to toss away the shiny, sadly. Hold on. 1 block, 2 blocks, 3, 4 blocks. This side of the hand is very loaded. And I'm just now noticing. We might actually be able to full flush here. We might be able to full flush here. If we can chi a 3-pin. What? Oh my god, a raid! Saxon, hi! Thank you for coming. Okay, you know what? We're going for the full flush. The raid has given me energy. Let's go for the full flush. Hi, good luck on you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Meow. Nice to meet you. Meow. Okay. That's how many 3 pins out already? That's 2. Wow, we managed to grab all the 9 soul. That is amazing. This is getting stressful. I need my 3-pin. Okay, I'll take a 2-pin. I'll take a 2-pin. Okay. I may not be good at math, but I think a an open full flush with 1 red is enough for a... Why do I open my mouth? Chat, why do I keep opening my mouth? And that's the 5th deal in. And that's out too. Why do I keep opening my mouths? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not enough to justify it. What about an open deal with a 3, hon? It's a South 2, that's what it is. Okay, we need to get rid of this. It's worthless. This is all pointless fluff. Especially these two. No, the south winds. Guys, don't toss the south winds. They're valuable. Please don't make me. Cat needs to go refill the water. Cat is needing a water refill and a snack. And Miss Mod isn't here to help. So, I'll need to go and grab him after the game, and if the game goes on too long, I can't grab my snacks. You know how disastrous that'd be, chat? If I can't go grab myself some snacks? Now, some might argue I should have grabbed them before stream started, but... I didn't know I was gonna need snacks. I was having lunch right before stream. How was I supposed to know I was gonna need snacks? Okay, grab the dragons. That's fine. I have more dragons now. Looks like I discarded the right dragon. Your demon lord very much know what you will do. Clearly, I shall enslave. I shall enslave the local populace to bring me food. I mean, to be fair, that's what cats have always done, so... Wouldn't be out of character. What do we not need here? Honestly, I'm gonna do a funny. Can we do a funny half outside? Probably not. But I didn't know what else to discard. Honestly, as long as we can grab our white dragon, we're fine-ish. Do I want to grab that? No. I'll grab the next one. Okay, buddy. I will grab this one, though. There's still 1-9. Well, that's the last place for us, chat. That's the last place. There goes all the hard work of today. There goes all of today's hard work. You see, This is the lack of snacks. Chat, give me not even 30 seconds. I'm just gonna go grab some cookies from the pantry. I'll be right back. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go and refill the water bottle too, so it might be a couple extra seconds. And cat is back. Might as well check, right? Let me refresh the page. There is a non-zero chance it only updates once stream ends. Oh, and here I thought I was at least a little bit quiet. Need to get my paw pads calibrated then. Okay. Cat has snack. Cat has water. Cat is going for next game. And boop. And boop. There's less people now. There was like almost 4,000 when stream started. Also, I need to have an important thing. Miss Mod, are you still here in chat? Is Miss Mod still here? Chat list says she is. Miss Mod, are you still listening? I need to know before I say anything. Maybe I shouldn't say it over the internet, though. You know what? Never mind, Miss Ma. I'll say it after the. I'll call you after stream. I'll call you after stream, Miss Ma. There is important information. I'm sure she'll say something. Oh, we had 2 white dragons. Sad. Okay, I kept that south wind way too long. There's done. Okay, what are we doing with this hand? This counts as a block, I think, although the 2 is a bit extraneous. That's 1 block, and then a floaty tile. This could count as 1 block, and this as another. Depends on what we draw. Oh, that makes the 6 slightly more useful, actually. This makes the 6 a bit more useful. Because now this is a block and these 2 are another block. Unfortunate. Ricci is unfortunate. Now we need to play around that, all the baloney that might happen over there. Never mind, it's Tumo. We don't need to play around it. Ipatsutsuma Pinfo. Okay, that's 8,000 points. Not too bad. 8,000 is not that bad. Especially on Itsumo. This might be half flush material. Possible full flush. Depends on if we manage to draw more of these guys or not. People don't seem interested in throwing them out. There we go, another East Wind. Open half flush with an East Wind would be good. Close to half flush with an East Wind would be really neat. Okay, probably toss the red dragon next just to shuffle them up. Or toss this North Wind, which we don't need at all. Now, a bit of a shame that Dora is in pin, but that's fine. Now there's the other East Wind. Do we take the Chi? I say we take the Chi. I say we take the Chi. Oh, please, one of those 9 soul would be great. Nope. So we're waiting on what, 2-5? But if we can get a 9 or a 4, if we can get a 9 or a 4, we can pivot this into maybe a straight. Right, chat? You can pivot this into a straight with a 9 or a 4. 2 or 5 is just... Okay, for a second I thought that was a deal-in already. I was about to be very, very upsetty. There's not a lot of 9s. Okay, you know what? It's drawn. I'll take it. I will take the half-flushed wind one, Dora. It's 77. That's not bad. With the Honba's tickets, then it's even 8,000. Okay, this is nice to start with. This is very nice to start with. We'll take another 8. Not. Do I take that? No, I don't. I don't take that. But the game wanted to give it to us. Game wanted to give it to us. If we get a 5, it works. If we draw a 5, it works. We're probably gonna open the hand if someone throws out an East Wind. Or what? We're still 2 away from Tenpai, right? Are we still 2 away? Yeah, we're still 2 away. On that. And now we grab a 5-1? Double 5-man would be the best here, right? We grab a 5-man, discard the 9, and then another 5-man for Yakuhai to Dora. Which doesn't sound like much, but we're playing dealer, so doesn't have to be much. Or we do that. I'll take Yakuhai Wandora. I will take Yakuhai Wandora. Now, where are all the Dora tiles? Where are all the Dora tiles, chat? Unfortunate. Is it too safe? Probably not. Okay, it was safe. Good. Where are the Dora tiles? Yeah, that puts me in jail, and I do not enjoy jail. 8 might be safer. The 8 might be a bit safer. Unfortunate. So we need to play around 2 reach, you know. This is the only one we can discard. And that's a dealing. Yep. That's a dealing. Ah, she had the 5. Mickey Gaming, and now we're in 3rd place. It's okay. It's East 3. We still got a chance to recover. We still got a chance to recover this. Okay. What's our pair? We could use the 8s as pair. If we use the 8s as pair, we have 2 open weights. We have 2 open weights. We have 2 open weights, and it's all sequences, so we're basically guaranteeing pinfu. Okay, that's another pair option. That leaves us in a closed weight, though. I don't like it. I do not like it. Sure, there's always a chance we draw another 7 pin, and now we get to scramble. Wait, no we don't. 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. No, wait, we needed that. Oh. I'm an idiot, chat. Cat has been made a fool of once again. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Cat has been made a fool of once again. By themselves. Itself? Herself? Depends on the day. Depends on the day. We are 1 away from Tenpai. If I am doing my maths properly, we're 1 away. With the possibility to pivot to Tanyao as well. No chance this 4 is useful. No shot that 4 is useful. And there we are. No Tanyao, but 3 cheap info. It's at least 2-1. That's good for... Okay. No Ipatsu is fine, I guess. Someone might still con and get us... There we go. Give us some Dora. Nope. How many tiles of each? 2, 3? That's pretty good. That's good odds. Maybe skirting our needs. Come on. It's one lower, one higher. Come on. There it is. Thank you. Oh wait, we don't get the stick, do we? Okay, one hidden Dora. We don't get her stick, right? Yeah, no, we don't get the stick. Still, second place. Second place. How do we turn this into a first place, chat? Is 2 Han enough? Is 2 Han enough? Oh. I'll take it. This is at least Richie Pinfu with possibility of Tanya, right? No, wait, it's not Pinfu because of the 7s. Never mind, it's... Oh wait, no, it is. Is it? No, it's not. It's not Pinfu. It's just an empty Richie. Well, that was sad. It could have been Tanya as well. Oh, we won half the points of the first place. That's generous. We won half the points of the first place. Okay, cat needs water. Cat's starting to get a bit of a headache. But that's okay. Mahjong awaits us. Boop. Would Tanya have been enough to get us the first place in that one? Okay. I actually like the starting hand. One block. Okay. I don't... The east wind ain't doing much yet, but the rest of the hand is pretty in line with itself. Wait, does that make sense? Did what I just say make sense? I don't know if that sequence of words made any sense. To be fair, I don't know a lot of things, so... Oh, hey, everyone had one white dragon. And someone was holding on to... And the dealer was holding on to these twins. We have enough pairs. We can break this one down. Three, four, five, six, six. 3, 4. There's way too many pairs here. Reaching? I'll take it. It's a pair weight, so it's pretty empty. Right, this is an empty Ricci with maybe a seat wind. Okay, fully concealed seat wind. Still 4,000 points. That's nothing to scoff at, I guess. It's half a mangan. Meow. Okay, I'll take the... I'll take the green dragon. Okay, they're about as useful, but... Now one gave her some stuff. Now I am giving people things. That's nice, right? Giving people things is nice. Screw pivots. Can we outside this hand? Starting to feel we can outside this hand. You just need an 8 soul. Honestly, I should have kept that so we can maybe take the 3, but... Unfortunate. Unfortunate. West wind probably safe, yes. Okay, chat, this is not looking good. Okay, take them, that's fine. I don't want to risk giving them the shiny. I'll wait until someone else discards a 5. Okay, what are you doing, Tanya? Wait, is this stuff? Oh. Oh, okay. Empty Ricci as well. Mine was worth more points, though. My empty Ricci was worth more points. Don't know if that's anything to brag about. It's true, though. Okay. Where is this going? Alright, let's play aggressive. Where is this going? Either a full flush or an all triplets. Depends on the status of these 6, so... Unfortunately, that means we have to throw that away. So ideally we grab a 4-pin right now. Any pin tile would be nice. Okay. And there's no 4th of those. I'll extend the con. Okay, now we could use some 6s. I can use a 6 with the 7. We just need to actually draw them. Yeah, discarding the 4-3-2 win sequence is probably not... Okay, never mind. We can't use the 6s. They're all over there. Never mind. We can't use the 6s. They're all over there. Okay, where do we go then? One soul is not useful. Okay, we're not getting too lucky, but that's fine. That's fine. Maybe we've used up all our luck. And that's okay. Okay, I could have used that 7 pin. Could have used that 7 pin. That would have been helpful. Meow 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 meow. Oh, I just realized my pajamas are ripped, chat. I got a hole in my pajamas. Should be stitchable, but still. I got a hole in my pajamas, chat. That's not nice. Okay, so how do we handle this? A 6, 7, 8. There we go, okay. There we go, Tsumo. Full flush Tsumo. No, not that the Tsumo matters, but full flush Wandora. Full flush Wandora. Tsumo Haneman. There we go. Cat is doing great. See, chat, we needed the snacks. That's what we needed. They were snacks. The snacks are the key to victory. Boop. There. Oh wait, this is East 4 and we're winning. We should be trying to win this as fast as possible, not make a fancy hand. Chat, why am I trying to make a fancy hand when we can just finish this and win? Why am I being silly? Because I'm silly. That is true. Okay, let's toss the dragon. He's not doing much here. He's dead weight. So we got a 4, 5, 6 here. So what's the best way of finishing this hand? We're 2 away from a 1, 2, 3 mixed triple. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing, chat. It's a 1, 2, 3 mixed triple. Oh wait, actually I could have grabbed that. No, I couldn't. Could I? Did I want that? I don't think I wanted that. Safest one, I think? Yeah. And it gives us the better options. Tuma. What's the chance that's enough points? Oh, wait, but she's dealer, right? Is she dealer? Oh, no, she's not. Never mind. She was dealer last round. So we win. Skilled players for Frog. I'll send a name for Discord and I'll try to guess which game it is. Skilled players for Frog. What? I cannot even begin to fathom which game it could be. Can I get a hint? Like, what genre of game it is? What genre of game is it? Because I am... Like... An ant... I don't know any ant colony simulators. What? Yamato, I love you, but dude, you're great. But I am sorry, like the only ant colony simulator I can think of is SimAnt, and I'm pretty sure that game's older than me. Yeah, the only ant colony simulator game I can think of is SimAnt, and that one's from 1992. 91. So I don't think that's the one you mean. Mobile games? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know a lot of mobile games. Most mobile games I have on my phone are things that just like I install because I'm bored, play for like a week, and then just never touch them again. Okay, I think I have one. Oh, wait, hold on. You're not gonna leave this, Yamato. Pocket ants. I was gonna say, apparently I have an ant colony simulator on my phone, although it's called Ant Colony, not Pocket Ant. There's a frog pond. Neat. I would never have guessed that. I would not have that. You have beaten me in niche knowledge of mobile games. I will admit defeat on that topic specifically. What are we doing with this hand? It seems that the hand does not want to cooperate. Is it just me, or is this hand a bit uncooperative? Because I don't want to open it. Okay, there's a 4. The 4 pin would have been neater, because that one's Dora. Okay, let's just toss away all of our honor tiles. Meow. So I Pocket Ants design when more says it's pixel art. Look, I installed, I don't know why I installed it. I don't know why I don't remember anything about the game. I know it's on my phone. Look, if you recommend that enough and you think I'm going to be able to keep my attention on it for more than a couple of days, then I'll consider it. Do keep in mind, keeping my attention for more than a week is quite an achievement. I have been... All signs have been pointing that my spiciness seems to be of the mixed variety. Oh! Okay. Oh, wait, didn't I install it because because I saw you play it? I think that might have been it. Also, hi, Miss Mon. Nice to see you're still here. Not to share personal things with you to the internet, but you left a thing here. You. I have it. Wait, you forgot a thing. I'll give it to you tomorrow. Do you want me to say what it is over the stream, or do you want me to wait until we're in like a call? I'll leave it up to you. Like, it's nothing. No need for what? Waiting? You need to. It can wait? Okay. It can wait? Okay, then it shall. 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs is 4 pairs is the worst amount. 4 pairs is the worst amount. We need 1 more pair. It can wait. Okay. But glad to know you're there. Our hand, however, is not helping. Oh yeah, it's these 2 already. Do we want to call this? No. You still have time. We've got time. We might call another one if it shows up. Yeah. We already have a triplet there. We might want to just start going for triplets. I think we're going to start going for triplets. But you know what's better than ants, though, chat? Snails. I have a mobile game with snails that is kind of fun, but... like... it's a weird game. Because it is, like, heavily monetized. But in a way that, like... it's heavily monetized in a way that's in your face, but gives you no pressure to actually spend money. Does that sound weird? Which game? Is it a puzzle game? No, it's a sort of a gacha idle game. It's called Super Snail. Like, it's extremely heavily monetized. Like, the 2 best equipments in the game cost like $100 each. It's a Chinese gacha game. It's gonna be expensive, but like, and it shoves the packs in your. It shoves like money spending in your face constantly, and yet it doesn't. You do not feel pressured to spend any money because the game's mostly single player. Like, the only multiplayer interactions you have are an arena, which I haven't spent a penny on the game, and I'm in one of the higher tiers, and the basically guild content, but that one you can just get carried by people in the guild that have spent money. So yeah, the only thing spending money helps you with is not taking so long to do things. But like, again, it's an idle game. Although it has one fun incentive to spending money, which is every time someone spends like over $20, I think, it drops a little pack in chat that other people can claim for prizes. I mean, technically, I mean the MiHoYo games are mostly single player. But that's the thing, the MiHoYo games are like timed events. You need to go and farm things of every day, and the teams actually matter. That one's a lot more incremental, so... And doesn't have like rotating banners, so you don't get as caught up on the whole gacha part of it. Plus, I don't think you can even spend money on the gacha side of the game. You can barely, like, most of the money sinks aren't even in the gacha pulls. I don't know. I promise I have not been sponsored by the game, because if I was, I'd be playing it on stream. Ooh, that's neato. That's neato burrito. I promise no sponsors. I don't know. Okay, to be fair, at this point the game has so many systems that it might get a bit overwhelming. Because the game has been adding a lot. I'll ask Mahjong Soul to sponsor. Honestly, that would be really cool. Is that a deal in? Did I just deal in? No, okay, good. I hate those pauses that make me think I just dealt in. Oh, Sumo! I mean, it's a white dragon with 2 Dora. It's not exactly anything special, but... Still gets me to almost first place. And now we're deal around. Okay. We're deal around. We need to... Meow! Are they? I thought it was like someone... Like... Thinking if they want to click the button or not. I thought it was just someone seeing if they wanted to click the button. Wait, hold on. 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks. We're missing a block somewhere, and I don't know where it went. Oh wait, we're already 1 away. If we throw a 3-mon, 3-mon leaves us 1 away, right? 3-mon leaves us 1 away. I think 3-mon's the only one that leaves us 1 away. Everything else is 2 away. Meow. He can be, but game also has pauses. Someone who notices every single pause can't get the shape. You know what? That's nice. That's actually... That's probably... That's probably smart. Okay, so what are we waiting on? A bunch of things, actually. I think. No, I don't want to open my hand for a west wind. There we go. And now we're waiting on an 8-pin. Yeah. A pure double. Pure double with 2 Dora? Sure. I'll take a pure double with 2 Dora. I'll take a pure double with 2 Dora. Why ask people spamming on... Okay. Not important. What am I waiting on? 8-pin. Okay, what are the chances of an 8 pin? It's 2 left, right? Oh, because there's one up there. Right, because these are Dora. Alright, girly pop. That does give us one more Dora in hand, which is nice. And run. Sure, pure double with 2 Dora ain't exactly... Oh, 3 Dora, alright. Still. Okay, never mind, it's a big man gun. Never mind, it's a big man gun. It's a big man gun, okay. Oh, what is this mess? Hold on. Maths need doing... No, I'm not gonna do it. I am not going to do it. Sorry, chat, I'm not gonna do it. Ow. Should have put a band-aid on this. I cut myself at lunchtime. Should have put a band-aid on it. Couldn't find any. Now my pinky finger's hurting. Sorry. That was a bit of a unnecessary tangent. Is this another 1, 2, 3 mixed triple? I feel like this is another 1, 2, 3 mixed triple. I feel like this might be another 1, 2, 3 mixed triple. We are 3 tiles away instead of just the 2, but... Okay, look at these discards. This is almost all wins. This is really silly, right? The 9, I guess. Unfortunate. What do we have that we can discard into there? The red dragon. We have a red dragon. Okay. If you're gonna take it from someone, take it from someone other than me. Yes, please. Oh. Richie Wandora, that's quaint. Alright. East 4, how do we finish this as fast as possible? Chat, I don't think we... Tanya, we have 3 9s and the 1. I don't think we Tanya with 3 9s and a 1. Well, you can try getting any of these 9s. At least one of them. Well, we could use the 5s as pair. That's actually probably the smarter move. Use the 5s as pair. And that means we need the 7 for the 6, 7, 8. East wind useless. Unless we miraculously draw another one. Okay, another 6. That changes things, I think. Does it? Does it? Yeah, because now I can count this as 2 blocks. Yeah, now we definitely don't need the 9. Pulling off a twice pure double would be interesting. Right? Would be a fun way of finishing this game. I don't think we're doing it. Knowing that's 6, we're not. That switch is there. We can use the 3 as the pair and do the 4, 5, 6. Okay, no 9 pins for us, but we weren't counting on using them. Okay, so that one's done. So now we get a 4 here. 4 7 one. Is that what we're waiting on? Or possibly a 4 so? 4 7 1 4 so. Does that sound right, chat? It does. And now we're waiting on 5 6 1. Turn on the Ricci button. Turn on the button. Now, you could say it would be smarter to not call it Ricci and keep it hidden away. And it probably would have been. But this lets me get a stretching. How am I supposed to stretch if I need to be clicking the mouse a bunch of times? Dang it. Oh. Oh wait, she's dealer. That means we go again. Alright. I guess we go again. What do we have here that's kind of pointless? Besides me, of course. Is 5 is 7. And yes, I know, the wins, but... Wow. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think the achievement's finally... Yamato, I think it finally registered that we have the thing. I had a little box thing and it had the achievement, so... Good news! So if I go to the other tab, I know we're in the middle of a thing. If I go to the other tab... Now it still reads 49. Never mind, I got the achievement for 50 followers, but it still reads 49 in the other tab. Never mind, false alarm. Maybe I do need to finish the stream for it to count. Oh well, I'll have more information tomorrow, I guess. That a deal-in? That's a deal-in. Why is it when it's a deal-in to get out all the points? Did we just drop to 3rd place? Off of a... Great. Alright, come on. Okay, we have time for... I think I have enough time and energy for... one more game. Then we end stream and I need to go do dishes. I did refresh the page, Yamato, yes. It's okay. It's okay. Next stream, I'm sure it'll be solved. Alright. One more game. Let's recover from that last game. And then we end stream because I need to go and do things. Mostly dishes. Mostly dishes. Okay. Oh. Alright, what we got on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks and 3 floaty tiles. Okay, that's... No? Oh yeah, the weekday streams will also be an hour earlier, because the clocks changed. Did the clocks not change over there? Did the clocks not change over where you are, Yamato? Only on certain parts of the country? Right, there are countries that aren't America that have more than one time zone. That aren't America, that aren't the US. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot. There are countries that aren't the US that have more than one time zone. Oh, that was a fast deal in. He pots the seat win, prevalent win, Dora red fought. Jeez, that's a lot of points to get out of a person in round 1. Jeez, Mickey. There you go. Music can be around for 30 minutes. Okay, nice. I like having you on the streams. You're very chatty. Honestly, for me, that's the good part about streaming and not just making videos. Is getting to interact with all the people in chat. Because that means I know I'm doing a good job. Because if I'm just doing videos, I need to be I need to be going back and reading comments and looking at statistics and whatnot. Over here, I can just be talking to y'all. And we're having a conversation, and it's fun. I think we tossed the east wind. All the bamboos are... Why do these two have the red bits? Wait, does that... I don't see Aquaman, but I want to know if... Okay, the one so doesn't count. Okay. I was just making sure. I don't think I can do the... I don't think I can go for all greens, but... Does it have a name besides all greens? No. I love how they add the green dragon is not necessary. Just in case you were wondering. I don't think I can do all greens with this hand. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles that need replacing. But I think a half flush might be doable. Maybe even a straight. Although we're 3 tiles away from a straight. Maybe I should just start calling things. That's a 4, a 6. No, that's a 9, a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna start calling things. So I need a 2 and a 9. I need a 2 and 9. It doesn't say not included, so it doesn't have to be included. You can't do it with sequences, can you? No, you can with 2, 3, 4. I guess. I guess you can do 2, 3, 4. Oof, the shiny. Is it Ron? Yep, that's a dealing. That's a dealing.
いいペコドラ猫にドラ猫にゃんわん
That's a dealing. That's a mangan in my face. That's a mangan in my face. But now we're dealer with the crappy hand. Look at all these honor tiles that we're never gonna get to use. Okay, I'll leave the East Wind for last because that one's worth 200 for us, because dealer. So I'll leave that one for last. Yeah, that is... Okay, you do see how that's like 4 of 3 different tiles. And now that's probably the same thing you just said about Arns. Also the same thing I said on the game I got the 3 big dragons. Fair? I still did not think we had a chance on the dragons. Like, you see, the dragons are all the way over there, and we have none. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't think we need the 5. If we can get a 1, so we can get a mixed triple. We still don't have a pair either. Always respect the dragons and they'll... I mean... Maybe. I mean, I respect them. That doesn't mean they're good for every hand. Oh, well, that's like all the Formon just gone. I saw the Formon just gone. Okay, I need to do it. If we can get a 9 pair of something. If we can draw a 9 mon or a 9 soul. Okay, we're possibly playing. We're playing around possibly 2 different people. Oh wait, if you get a 9 pin, we're in jail. If you draw a 9 pin right now, we're in jail. I'd rather not go to jail. Oh, there goes our deal around. There goes our deal around. We're in a solid 3rd place. Alright, what we got? Look at this. Everyone had a dragon in their starting hand. Everyone had a red dragon in their starting hand. Ain't that lovely? Sharing the dragons. What can we do here? Half flush with these twins? Gotta do something more than that. Half flush with these twins ain't exactly a lot of points. Should have been wind tiles for the draw. That would have been funny, yes. But yeah. I wasn't gonna throw away my double these twins. Plus, if I have two east twins, that means someone else wasn't gonna be able to discard an east twin. I don't want to call this. I don't know what I would want to call besides the east wind, but... Although to be fair and balanced, a full flush is worth more than a half flush with the with the round wind. To be fair, on the other hand, that might be a bit difficult. Yeah, we don't have a 1, 2, 3 just yet, but honestly, a half flush with a straight might not be the worst. I already discarded the 2. Let's hope the 3 is safe. Okay, I kind of wanted that 5, but that's fine. Okay, this was not the hand for us to win points, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? That would be one heck of a way to turn this game around. Excuse me, ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am. Read tea already. Okay. They've thrown out all of the 9 soul. There's like 1 9 soul left. That's not ideal. Not a lot of 1 soul. Okay, you know what? Forget it. Let's just go for whatever baloney we can do with this. I feel like we can get a lot of baloney going over here. Of course, as soon as I fold it, I get another one. If I get the 9 soul, I'm going to be very angry at myself. There were no 9 souls left. We're not, we didn't int. We did not throw this. Okay. Tomo. Is that enough for you to win? It's enough for you to win, isn't it? Come on, we had a not that bad hand. But you know what? Overall, I think we still won a bunch of points today, chat. I do need to go do the dishes, though. We need to go do dishes. I need to go and rest. And I need to give a big meow to Yamato. There you go. I hope that big meow was big enough. You get a tiny one for free. And now cat needs to go. Because people will be home soon-ish and dishes need to be done before that. Although they said they would have been home like an hour ago, so I don't know what's going on. And Miss Maud, I will call you as soon as I'm done with dishes, okay? Alright, chat. See you all on Tuesday for more Minecrafts. I'll remember what I was doing when we get there. And yeah, don't forget that my hour, the hour in my country changed, so all of the timings for all the streams you need to be adjusted on your own times. Okay, I still don't know how to end the stream on the words bit, so I'll just get going now. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good ending of the weekend. Meow. Meow.